Yeah. I genuinely don't fucking know. I genuinely do not fucking know. It's just been... Yeah. I don't know what I am in my mental head. I have no idea what the fuck I'm at. Okay, so what was the... What... Okay, so... What did I finish making? It was the nuclear pasta, wasn't it? I did the nuclear pasta and the assembly control units, if I remember correctly, and they were done all the way, yeah, over here. With this nitrogen that I commandeered for it. How many of these? 125. Jeez, just to make them making one per minute, it's just so ridiculous. So like that's gonna have to take time in its own right to do in the background. And I also have this to do itself in the background, and this takes a fucking while. This is also a 1 a minute. In fact, it takes all this. Like, it takes absolutely all, like, everything on this side here is needed just to make supercomputers. Because the things are over there, because they're over there. Can you? No, you can't even see any of the factories from here. You might be able to see a little bit of Vauxville, but that's about it. It's like, adaptive control units are over there. Yeah. Adaptive control units are over fucking yonder, and then they're getting transported by the thing. Because fuck using drones, and fuck using trains, and... Yeah, in a way I could technically do that, but what's the point? So that's a slug there. It was just being stupid in letting me pick it up. Oh yeah, that's my pylon. Derp. So the only other thing I need to make now is the thermal propulsion things. That should be in the lower area of the patch, shouldn't it? Yeah, thermal propulsion thing. The thermal propulsion rocket. This requires the modular engines at 2.5, so I might have to adjust that to make 2.5. It makes 2 in 2 minutes. Oh yeah, so it's 1 a minute. So I need to make sure that I can get that up to 2.5. I can adjust the amount I can get out of rubber if I have to. I'll just use an overflow. What I'll do is I'll just use an overflow design. Instead, is I'll have it all come out down and overflow back into the thing. Overflow into a sink, actually. That would be the better option. Let's just take it all out and just overflow it. The excess into a sink, because fuck it. I couldn't be arsed. Turbo motors, good god. Fuck! Okay, so they're all just fucky ass parts, and I'm hoping that I can make it so it's just 1 per minute on one of these. That doesn't require as much thing, but either way, whichever one I do, I'm going to need nitrogen. I'm gonna have to get some tanks and build a nitrogen node, aren't I? Because I still need nitrogen just for these. And I need nitrogen for this as well. So, this is made in a manufacturer, which I might be able to adjust things to be able to get this to go up more, so we can make that in less the time. Need some space. Let me just pick a manufacturer for a minute. Just so I can place this down. It doesn't have to be that, it has to be this. So its standard will be 2 a minute, which is just 1 minute per thing, which would make this a bit quicker. It requires 5 modular engines per minute. Okay, I can work that out. 2 turbo motors per minute. I should be able to get that to work. 6 cooling systems per minute. Well, that's only just slightly more with the cooling device instead of using cooling system. And just a slight bit more with the fused modular frames. But obviously this isn't showing it as what it is in the actual thing. Like the blender might run slightly more for the cooling system. Wait, what have I got this set at? 12 per minute. That's on that per minute thing, so it's already thinged as it is, so... I think this needs so much fucking nitrogen. Oh, I'm gonna have to find... Well, given that this is probably... because I can get away with not using... Because it looks like I can get away with not using, oil for the turbo motors. Let's open that in Codex. And let's change that just to 2 per minute. Which it does make it fucky with the electromagnetic control rods. Why did it have to be just... Well, everything's all fucky with it, really. What if we change... What if we do the... We look at the original recipe and change that to 2? Okay, that lands everything correctly, but it does require fucking oil. But I also do need turbo motors for other things as well, so I kinda do need to work on making factory for turbo motors in itself anyway, so I might have to run this, instead of doing it at 2 per minute, I'm gonna have to run this, double this amount. What would happen if we did it as 5 per minute? Does that... No, 5 doesn't even it out. 6 per minute. Okay, 6 per minute does even it out. So we can make this at 6 per minute, which that's easy to get for this. Because, oh, yeah, fuck. Radio control units might be the bit of the problem here. This is the problem when I think, because I put this shit together and then I try to work backwards and then it just becomes a fucking headache. So the only thing I can think of is we try to get... What can we max this out to be? 5 a minute. Which requires 12.5 of them, 5 of them, 15 of them, and 5 of them. Okay. We get it at 2, that's 10 per minute. So if we try doubling it, I've got to see what I can do in modular engine in a minute. What I can do for the modular engines, if there's a way that I can actually increase this, or what it's currently making. It's currently making 1 per minute, which I need more. I want to make more than that. I'm going to have to go and adjust the smart plating to at least be doing 20 per minute. If I'm to double it, that is. Otherwise I need to get this to be doing... No, so I'm going to have to get the smart plating to do at least 10 per minute. I'm going to go and fucking fuck that around, I guess, for a minute, and then I'll work out from there. Because at least once I got the base backlog stuff running correctly, I should be able to go from there. Right, so smart plating. It's currently making 5 per minute. It only needs 2. So I need to... So this is a 1-to-1. So I just need to make sure it's making 10 of these per minute. 10 of these per minute. And that'll give me my 5 I need per minute. Otherwise I need to make this making 20 per minute. Which I don't think it will do unless I put it at 10 per minute and then double it. And I don't have enough summer suits for that, and I don't really want to do that. So what I'm going to do is just run it at 5 per minute. I need to up this to 10 per minute, which means we're going to have to do this and work back. Yeah, so that's maxed out. 10 per minute. Right, so we've got to make sure that those are doing 10 per minute. Rotors at 10. Which I'll adjust that anyway. And iron plates at 10. So we need 60 and 120 for that. And we need 250 for this. So we need 250 screws and we need 50 rods. Means we're going to need a lot more iron ingots pumped into this system. For definite. Right, you need to be making 120. I was about to use the numpad then, but I never remembered. I forgot to set a fucking second key to do that. Right, you need to be making 60. Right, 90 ingots. So this needs to be up to that. You need to be up to 30. I'll have to take the excess. I'm gonna do is just sling that up to that for now. It might require a lot more. 62.5. We put the point there, move that all, and then put the 6 in front of it. And then you require 50. Like that. Right, that's that upgraded now. I don't know how much it took. It's essentially doubled. But I don't know what the actual total is that this one's using, so I'm going to have to fucking use my phone to calculate it so I can set it accordingly. So that it's not, so that it doesn't bulk down, but for now it's things. So that's 40, so that's 80. It's 80 plus the 50 here, so it's 80 plus 50 plus 62.5 because that's what it is for that, plus 30 plus 90, 312.5. So I overshot it for a bit. But it needs to be 312.5. And that should be the correct amount that it's using, just so that we can actually produce these at 10 per minute. So that then I can go over to islands, and I can now clock everything up to making 5 per minute. Because I'm going to do that method to make 5. I'm going to have to do it as that. It's the only choice I have. Just need to figure out a place to make the rest of the things for it. So what we're going to do first is we're going to disconnect that, and that, and that. And this, we're going to disconnect all of this because it doesn't need this. It's no longer getting split. The rubber's going straight in. The rubber's getting fed straight into this. It needs 75 rubber. How much are we outputting? Bagger! Merger. Right. And then we'll put a sink there. And then put a mart splitter on there. And then have that as overflow. There we go. That solves the rubber issue for this. Now I have to deal with... The smart plating's already done. All I have to do now is just deal with the mortars. So it needs 20 of both. It needs 500 screws. It's going to have to run on the maximum. I'm going to have to sacrifice this. Now we need 100 rods per minute. This is not going to work either, is it? Max it makes us 75. I'm just going to have to make it make 50, and I'm going to have to go and find a summer slope. Is this seriously under this uranium? It was. Well, that fixes that for now. This system was not designed in a way to fucking work with being doubled at all. So we now have that. It's just going to struggle for a bit because I haven't upped the iron yet. Right, that requires 60 pipe and 100 wire. Okay, that will do the 100 I need. Good. A fuck-ass amount of iron, but I don't care. Right, 60 pipe. Is it? Yeah, it is actually 60 pipes. So we need 240 iron ingots. I need to go and get another fucking summer slope. Give me that. Whole system is just... This whole system I would have to rebuild, and I'm not rebuilding it, so... Just gonna have to use summer sloops for the time being. Right, now I need to add up what it requires. So it's 120. So it's 120 plus 25. Oh wait, that's wrong. 120 plus 62.5. To adjust, I need to adjust that then. Put the point there and then put the 6. Nope. 6 there as I accidentally take a fucking screenshot. You require 50. So it's plus 50. And then you require 55.556. $288.056. Just set that on its own. It's supposed to be 0.56. I guess it just sets it as 0.06. That's fine. They're all working now. It just means that the whole system is, yeah. I really wish you could reorganize the whole fucking thing for that. Also, let's change this stuff out for Mark 5 actually. Especially that one. Might as well replace it all with Mark 5. Right, that's making the 10 motors it needs. So we can do the 10 motors for that. So that's now, this is making the amount that it requires. 5 per minute. One problem solved. We now have it running at things. We can't double it unless I get more summer sloops. But I can always redo that entire thing if I need to. If I have to run things off of other things, I will. I'll figure it out eventually. It should require the exact same amount. It will require more iron, obviously, but should be alright. Alright, so I only need 2 turbo motors, but I'll run it at 6. Because I can then store the other 5. I can store the other 4 per minute. Cooling systems, I don't have to worry, I can run that at the exact amount it requires. And then fused modular frames, I can run that at the exact amount it requires as well. So I need nitrogen, aluminium, iron, deuterium. Yeah. So if I'm working this out correct, what I need is an iron node. This is just for the sake of it. Potentially a copper node, deuterium node, quartz node, bauxite node, and a nitrogen node. They're all the things I need. So at the same time, make this massive so I can see everything. Right, the nitrogen gas one, that's easy, I can do that. I can pick up all the other stuff as well. While I'm here, I'll pick up the copper, deuterium and iron. Then I'll go over to feed in the tanks for the things, so yeah. If I need more, then I need more. That's one done. Right, that's two. It's three. Right. So that's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Let's go over to the nitrogen packer node, because I just can't be fucked with that. Keep that out of view so I don't lose frames. Right, you're the in. No, actually, you're the out. Fuck. I thought it was the in. Nope. Right in, left out. It's the complete opposite of the way that it's the same as like side drives. So that'll slowly thing in its own right because it splits 6 ways, I believe, because it's like 6 nodes. It like takes it and splits it into. I'm now just realizing. I'm now just realizing, right, how you can actually, with this particular thing, split into like 5. Like you can split into like any number with these. Like you can just have it come in from something, and then it just splits into the exact amount that it needs instead of having to sushi belt or anything. It just feeds it in and it'll split it evenly across all of them. I've only just now fucking realised that. I could have just done that if I needed to do like fuck-assery splits of like things, but no, I ended up doing it the old-fashioned way. I guess I'm just too vanilla. Got how much that costs my frames. Anyway, while we're waiting for that to still work on, let's place some more of these down. Because we've still got quite a bit to go. I'm gonna run out of high-speed connectors again, aren't I? Am I gonna run out of fused frames first? Yeah, I'll run out of fused frames first. I think one more row. Yeah, one more row might do it. So once I've eventually finished this row, it's just do the one more row and I can wire this whole thing up. And I can set it to be connected into this and charged. Even though I don't need it, but fuck it, we ball. Because why the fuck not? Because I can't be asked to deal with anything else. Yeah, so these are getting filled just over thing because they're feeding out Mark 5 speeds, which is 780. So each one of these is getting 780 divided by 6. So they're all getting like over 100 and something each. That's actually curious now. What is it? 780 divided by 6. 130 per minute. So it's, you know, and you can see how like it comes back at it just comes back at a slightly different speed. Because this outputs at 100 per minute. Just because I was limited, I think it's because I'm limited on the gas output. Yeah, I am. That's why I'm limited on the gas output, that's why it's at 100 per minute. Because I'm limited on the amount of gas I can output per minute. Alright, so we're halfway done with that. Almost done with all the stacks. Just leave that there a minute while I have a drink. And wait for the whole thing to eventually fill up. Brum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, I've got a thing on. I've got a gift, have I? Oh, something that I don't care about. Okay, some drop that I don't care about. I don't know why I have drops enabled. Might disable it. What the fuck of this? Check for you while you're live, like, bruh, please. Hmm. He's an absolute wonderful person. You should all go and follow her after I've finished the stream. I'm kidding. You can just go follow her now. I don't mind. I'm not forcing anyone to be here. Never force anyone to be here. If people want to be here, that's on them. I don't care. You wish to stay here, you wish to stay here. I'm not stopping anyone from staying here. If you wish to stay here, I'm not stopping you. If you want to go and watch something else, by all means, go watch something else. I'm not stopping you. I'm not some toxic, possessive person who's like, you're watching me, you have to watch me. Bro, are you fucking cringe or what? Look, I understand if people are into that shit, but like, fuck you, I'm not into that. I'm not that type of person. You don't want to be... If you don't want to stop... If you don't want to watch what I'm doing because it's not a game you're interested in, fine. I'm not stopping you. Oh shit, now we need to go over to the courts in Borksville. I'm still forever going to keep that name of Borksville because I just love it. I really need to rename the base Steelhenge again. Or Steelhenge the Forthcomings. Or some shit. I need to figure out the name that I will name it. I don't know how many steel hinges we've been through at this point. Or I've been through, really. It's more the reality of it. This is all I need so far. Now realizing I could just... Now realizing this, I probably could get away with it and not have to worry... Now realizing my rule. I need to find one of the nodes that I need to use this on. Like, what node could I build the factory off of? Am I building it off of the bauxite? Am I going to build it off of the... Ethereum? Am I going to build it off of... I don't need coal. Am I going to build it off... fucking... copper? Like, what am I going to build it off of? I've got every single one of these ores, and yet I don't even fucking need... I don't need one of them. I was like, oh, let's go thing, and I realised, oh, shit. Yeah. From me. By theoretical standpoint, we could do it off this nitrogen. Oh, that's uranium, that's underground. Or do I push further up here and do it on this iron here? Because iron is just so fucking easy to find. It is the most common ore. I mean, I could push it up there, because then there's always the water that I could pull from... I can always pipe the water from behind here up over to it. I just might, actually. That might be a good idea. As well build it up with that. So this iron ore that I picked up is fucking worthless. Let's edit to-do list. Let's remove the iron ore. And then let's find iron ore and just delete all of it, because I don't need it. So we'll build it off of an iron ore. Given that I'm probably going to need a lot more iron, given that I have to deal with this shit. Because this is the iron to all of this. Just to make the supercomputers. And we need these. And we do need these. I'm doing it as leached, aren't I? Yeah, I'm doing it as leached iron ingots. I could possibly do something like that again, like a leached system. I don't know, well, I'd have to figure that out, but nothing here seems to be underrunning, so... Yeah, the copper's also running off leached as well. Yeah, so I definitely do need the quartz. So I have to copy something like this to build it. Even though I have to run the radio control units at the correct amount for everything. Because nothing's going to be built off of... thing. Yeah, I can just take it off of one of this and move it all the way over there. I will have to make it go up a bit though, so I'll just do it off this upper one. For now. Let's go forward. Okay, yeah, it's gonna have to go up anyway, so... Go to there. Vertical. And then back to Zoop. Because theoretically, there's also a copper nearby as well. So I could do it without needing the copper as well. But also, that's a pretty good, honestly, that's pretty good height. Depends on how it works once I make it into the fuck-assery massive platform I'm gonna need. So it's going to need to be big. It's gonna have to be a 20 by 20. That'll give me some lag for a minute. You could do with getting out of here, mate, please. go back and get rid of this entire lot. Did it just skip over some because of the fucking... It did. Skipped over some because of the lag from auto-saving. There we go. So even this wasn't high enough. Kind of funny if anything, really. And this is just to make the thing, like that's to make the steel. Is this doing it through pure? Yeah, I'm doing this as pures instead of thing. I'm fucking stupid with that. Yeah, we have so much fabric, I'm glad I got rid of some of it. Right. Okay. Oh, it is gone. It's just highlighted. For some fucking reason it's highlighted. That got rid of it. Why you're in the middle here, I don't know, but fuck you. And... fuck you. I have no idea as to why the fuck you were in the middle of this. There's no reason as to why it was, but... whatever. Like that. Repave it. So this is going to need to be a random blue power slug. Cool, I'll take that. So this is going to need to be a huge ass bloody thing in its own right. Well, fuck that. Fuck all that shit. So there's obviously an iron there, and there's the irons around here. Get out of my sight. And by a theoretical standpoint, we could use this copper here as well. That's if I don't need a lot of copper, that is. Use the current existing copper node for that. But I'll delete all this excess iron because I'm going to need... I feel like I'm going to need more iron than I am going to need of other stuff. So if I prepare the iron nodes just in case, I can just pull them over and thing. So it's going to have to be the case of like all the creation stuff's going to have to be here. So like create all the ingots for everything, and then it's going to have to be fucking spaghettified every fucking where. And I am now just realizing I think this platform is too small. I'm now thinking that this platform might be too fucking small for what we're about to do. Shit, man. I might have to extend it out that way a bit. Because it's already close enough on that side, so I might just extend it out that way into the middle of the abyss of a desert, so... we will have to do. But how much am I going to extend it? What's the better way to... how much to extend it out by? Another 10? Yeah, so it's 30 by 20. It will essentially be 30 by 20. Did that actually delete that? It actually deleted that rock. And then there's this fucking... that quartz, these quartz rocks are so fucking shit. Stupid. Like, you get fucking nothing out of them. I like how it's like I get out of... I'm under here. It's like you run on... You're doing this. And then it's just like I got outside. Like I'm like that, getting outside. And the next minute I'm just sliding like this. Anyway. So... Next bit. Grab you a minute, because you're gonna come in handy. Bastards. All that for blue. Bro. That's shit. Fucking shite. Shite. Anyway, we need to do a power connection to you. Go over here. And then this is to go and string it across the thing. How in the fuck is that too long? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But as soon as it gets on here, it's too long. You know what? Fuck you too long. Fuck your wire too long. I want to put it on fucking actual land. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stick this... Yeah, I'll stick it on the... in the corner. That sounds like a good idea. You can put it in the corner like that. I don't know why I put the ladder on that side, but whatever. That way I've got power directly to this, even if it looks like there is no fucking genuine connection. It's fucking stupid because the wire's too long and it doesn't like to render the wires if they're too long. The only way that I could probably intermittent it, if I connect it into that, and just put it there, and then with this one, is I intermittent it and connect it and place it down here. That way it's a fucking zigzag load of bollocks, but it's in. Oh, I did grab that. I thought I didn't grab that purple then. Turns out I did grab that purple. Right. So we have got water, at least. It might be a case of like it's going to have to be like a pipe that I pull off to thing if I decide, depending on how much is required. And I'll need to do leached. That's 21. Oh, it's okay, so it's thing by 21. Alright. I know exactly how to even that out. It's by 22. 30 by 22. So it's even. Right, the plans are... we probably do with... First off, I need to blow some of this shit up because it's just peeking through. It needs to go away. Because it's ultimately going to end in one manufacturer anyway, so it's going to end up ultimately in like one manufacturer in the fucking corner here or some shit anyway. And then it'll be into its organization, you fucker. It'll be into one of these. So you'll be making these at the 2 per minute that we need. So first things first is I need to do the... need to place logistics, item transporter. Right, do I have the modular engines on this? I have a default ID. Is that the modular engines? I don't know whether... oh wait, I've got the thing that tells me where everything is. Right, default ID. Okay, yeah, so the default ID is the smart plating. The modular engines, I mean. So I need to rename you to engine. Not in caps, you fuckwit. Save that. Right, so that's called modular engines. I don't know why there's the fault ID. Ah, yes, that's the default ID. Right, connect you up with the engines. It can be powered for now, it doesn't matter. How much power am I actually using? Oh, it doesn't tell me on this. Only allows me to access it. So that's the modular engines ready to go in. What I have to do now is I need to have an output that's making the cooling. I need to have an output for the modular frames, fused frames, so that's where the nitrogen of wherever I'm pulling that comes in, as well as the cooling systems, which also requires nitrogen, which I might just do a funny thing where I just put 4 pipes into, like 4 pipes making the fused frames and the other thing to that, and then just have like a overflow, and then just put them into buffers and then overflows out the buffers or some shit. I might just say fuck it, because fuck fluids. They can back up for all I care and I don't give a fuck. Turbo motors is where it's going to be the pain in the ass, because I'm going to have to do the electric motor. Let me check if that will work. If this will work, if I set this to say 6. Okay, yeah, that's the one that things. It just requires 18 of these. Shit. That's going to probably be the worst part, is making 18 of them. This is easy. That one's easy. This one, rotors, easy. Electromagnetic control rods, easy. So we'll do it through the AI limiter one. And then, pardon me, motors, easy. Because then we can take the 6 and then we can think. So what I'll do is I'll place another manufacturer behind, but I will space it so far back it gives me the chance to stick a depot. Will the depot fit sideways? Kinda, if I have it hanging over the edge. What I'll do is I'll just stick half foundations under this thing. So it looks like it's been held there. And then we'll put the splitter. No, actually, let's put a smart splitter. That goes straight into there. That should be then connected into that, which it is. Right, you're not making that, you're making these. You can already make them at that, but I need you to make them 6 per minute. That's already decent in its own right. So then it's a case of I have to work backwards with all of this. So the radio control units is going to be the worst part. Because I need to make the radio control units. I need to make radio control units for anything else here. No, No. No, I just need the radio control units just for this. Regardless of thing, I needed radio control units. It's okay. The rest is easy. It's just these radio control units. Which is the quartz, which requires all the quartz and thing. So if I put this in line like that, but then shunt it quite a distance back, just in case. These. What will you max out at? 12.5. And it needs 18. That's double. That's just double that. Means I have to use. I need 2 of them anyway. So we need. Wait, is it a 1-to-1? Yeah, it's a 1-to-1 for computers. It's half for crystal oscillators, and it's just a fuck-ass number for the aluminium casing. So the casing will have to be on its own. I'll have to do the aluminium off to the side on its own with a thing pump. With like one of the water pumps to produce the correct amount of aluminium to do the 288 required for the 2 of them. Quartz crystals we need 9 total, split between the 2. And computers we need 18. It's quartz crystal, because the crystal oscillators are the ones that require the fucking manufacturers. We'll put them in line again. I'll see what I can get maximum out of these. John thinks 5. Yeah, 5 per minute. So if we made that a 4.5. It's fuck-ass numbers, but they work out as whole. Well, except for that, they are kind of like whole if you work them all together. So like that. They're both doing 4.5, so I can feed them individually straight in. Better yet, what I could do is I could just have that come out. Yeah, let's do this straight. That way you can put the ones that need to go underneath. Right. This is the thing, this might even have to be extended out further. This is just to make the thing for just one of these. And I need the merger. Like that. Because then that's all the radio control units that I needed to sling into this. Which this is the one that requires thing, which these are just the crystal oscillators. Computers is next. No, not constructor, I need assembler because we're going to do we're going to do crystal computers. It's fuck doing it otherwise. Right, what does it require total? 18. What does this actually max out at? 16.67. Okay. We're making 9 each per minute. Copy the settings and then paste them into that. It needs 13.5 circuit boards times 2, so that's 27 per circuit boards, and the exact same number of crystal oscillators. Bruh! Fuck! Okay, we're gonna have to put that. I need to have some space on the side there to let the things through. And that's enough. Yeah, that should be enough space to run the circuit boards through. Hopefully. Silica circuit boards. So it needs to be 27. So everything is getting clocked to what it requires. So that requires 59.4 and 59.4. Okay, that's easy enough. But then it also means I've got to deal with this shit here as well. I've got to make more. Oh my god, this is just so confusing in its own right. This is just to make the computers for each one of these. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I might need to lift. This one might actually have to go up as well. Like that. So there's still ways underneath to get the casing. This casing's probably just going to get fed with one of the things and split. So I might need more. Well, I'm going to have to do double the aluminium, aren't I? I'm going to have to lift that up over and put it into them. So somehow that worked. Okay. Right, that's just to make them. Right. This does not require aluminium. What was I fucking thinking? It's just this that requires the aluminium. So let me put a constructor down and see what we can get out of it. In terms of the casing. The maximum this will go up to is 300. There's 144, which is 288. So this will do the 288 for the two of them. Thank fuck. 432 ingots. 432. Ha! So that's all we need is 432 ingots per minute. Easy enough. That'll be making the 288 out per minute, which we can then stick a splitter. That's merging. That's what we need. Which allows me to then connect into that. And connect into that. Because there's only three things. Yep, it's only three things. Which then means I can connect that. Which means to place down this. Close as we can get it like that, so it does. So it's set off by the thing. Better aluminium. Needed to make 432. A minute. Right, so it just needs 324 bauxite and 324 water. If I have to get water elsewhere, I will, but let's see if I can get it to work with some of the space I have here to get as much as I can. These water drills. I love it when I press the wrong button. I was trying to hold it. It didn't look like it was clipping. That's clipping a little, but that's only if I need the third one. What was it? 324. $162. I think I can get away with 2 then. Yeah, I can. Right, so that'll be making the correct amount of water for all of it. Can I press the junction option? Thanks, please. Thanks, game. That's me when I'm pressing the wrong buttons on my keyboard. I want indicators. I wanted to change it to straight. Is that too fucking hard to ask? That's getting its water that it needs. Now I just need to stick the bauxite down. And then we have the bauxite ready. Which will stick down on with a Mark II. Like so. And then that will be making the 3 to 4 per minute. That's the aluminium sorted. Funny how I can do it all through one fucking constructor, huh? God, the better aluminium mod is so fucking useful in this case. We need copper for this, which I could potentially get off the copper. Could get off of this one here. Nope, it's there, isn't it? Yeah, I can probably get it from here, but it depends. If I I might just use. I forgot what, like, when I was doing the thing that these coppers were here, so I could probably get away with not having to thing. Only thing that I need to worry about is the fucking nitrogen gas. Like, where the fuck am I going to put that? Gonna have to be somewhere near where thing, because we have that, and then I probably could, with some of this space, use to filter off that way, because this stuff is going to filter off that way, even if I have to extend that out, or extend that out. What I'm thinking is I use a blender here, and then there. Use 2 blenders because these 2 require blenders, which is the cooling device. We need 6 per minute. Even if it means I have to take the pipes up and then drop them down into it, I will, but I'll figure that out, because I haven't got space underneath, so I have to take them up anyway. Yes, we need more motors, which I'll probably just build the motors, isolate. Oh, I'll just build the things that need to be built for it in isolation. So, like, I'll just make all of this ingots of iron, copper, aluminium, quartz, whatever, and just filter everything of that in and go from there. Right. So that's to make the cooling device at 6 per minute. That's what it requires, and then 2 fused frames per minute. It's already set to 2.5 because of how it is, but we'll drop it back down. So we need 100 aluminium casing, so I might have to siphon off of this here and take it for that, or well, I can't actually because so it would need to be. So what I'll have to do is just take that for a minute, place it over there, move this, well, remove that, put that closer, take that out, and then we'll have to pinch that there. Does this require? Nope. That does require aluminium though. I might actually have to increase the aluminium production. I forgot about that. So this entire aluminium production might have to be moved or increased. I might have to just move it actually. Or I just double it up, or I just make another node for it. Because I don't think I can make enough aluminium for it within this one anyway. Well, I can with this. I am limited. If I just leave that as it is, shunt it up, and then I just remove this and this, and then I'm going to have to place more water drills to make more aluminium because yeah, I need to make I need to make casings, and I need to make casings, and I need to make sheets. So we also need copper for that as well. So good thing the copper's going to be in its own fucking section. You only need to be making the low quality sheets and an assembler just in front of it, slightly forward, and you need to be making the fucking heat sinks. How many heat sinks do you require? 12. Well, that's already making 15 at its base, so 60 per minute. Okay. So in order to make the, so we just need to drop that to 60, which is just take all this out. Cool. I'll need to keep that because I'm thinking. Right, so we just need 60 aluminium ingots. Just adding 45 onto the total. Not bad. It just needs 45 water. That's an invalid shape. Are you fucking with me, game? Hello? Oh. Well, that works. Under noodle. Fuck off. I bet you I'll do that and it looks fucking... Ah. Yeah, it is slightly put up forward on the piss, isn't it? And that's kind of why I wanted it a bit further back. Anything actually, let's put the water drill further back. Put it back a bit more like that. Then maybe I could get away with putting this. Yep, that works. Now all I have to do is just put down the bauxite again. That's the wrong thing. Wrong direction. Right, total is 324 or 384. Just go do and then 84. Like that. And that's the total of bauxite needed. And that requires 45 water per minute. I feel like a lot of stuff's going to need to be clocked and I'm going to need more shards. Right, so that's still making the aluminium, that's still making all of the casings for that. That's making the sheets for that. I forgot about the fucking casing again. Which means I have to increase the fucking aluminium production again. This one's going to come out and go straight up. It leaves space to pull copper in there. You're going to have to just go there, I don't care anymore. Right, you are going to have to be increased because you need to be making... How many sheets does it require? Wrong one. 100. So that requires another 150 on top of that. So that requires the 60, so that's 210. Fuck off, man. Just let me... Why did I put a fucking power shard in there anyway? Right, so it needs 157.5 and 157.5. If I just chuck all that in there and just make this 157.5. Hello. Huh? Eh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I can understand that. Yeah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Exactly. Uh-huh. Exactly. I question people. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bruh. That is a massive bruh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn. It's valid to cry, honestly. Mm-hmm. Honestly, understandable in ways. Hmm. I don't blame you with that like thing. Like some people, it's just like this is the thing. Like just because like there's like this or that happening at time, it's like just because that's happening doesn't mean you have to be such an asshole about it. Well, for God's sake, private areas exists. Like private areas exist. That is a case of like, okay, and what? That's literally like when I do the fucking okay and that's literally when thing. Like I do the okay and when thing. It's like I'm agree. It's like the agreeing, but yet like I'm asking the question of why at the end of it because it's like okay, why? But I'm saying it as okay and. It's try to make. It's just a way to like try and get people to think that they can think of excuses to be like why you can't do this or why you can't do that, and it's just like rules for me but not for thee. It's like are you fucking serious? Look, if I was in a world and a famous fucking... I was in a VRC world and a famous streamer came in, I wouldn't have fucking... And someone wanted to join me, I'm still gonna accept the invite. I don't care if there's a fucking big streamer in the fucking world. Fuck off. At the end of the day, it's like, they're just another fucking person like you! God. That's the thing that a lot of people just seem to forget these days, is that the fact that, like, someone who's famous and shit is like, they're just the same, they're just a fucking person like you. Some people got famous for the right reasons. And, like, yes, I get it, people look up to them and everything, but, like, they're just another person like you. I couldn't care less what fucking profession you're in. I couldn't care less, mate. To me, you're a fucking human being, and I will treat you like a human being. Okay? Look, it's like, yeah, sure, I have some people I do look up to, but when I talk with them on the same level as I see myself as a human fucking being. I don't, like, try to kiss ass with them. Seriously. I don't blame you. Okay. Let me type in. Fuck. Okay. I think I'm gonna shot myself in the foot in where I placed this. Fuck, it's 280. So I'm gonna have to readjust that anyway. I really wish there was an accessibility option to change the colour of this. Not the background of this, but like the ability to change the colour of these numbers here so I can actually see them easier. Because orange on a white background is not fucking good. Orange on a black background is better. On a white background it's just, no. It's like two bright colours trying to coalesce with each other. It doesn't fucking work. Contrast is not, it's not there. Words. The ability would be nice to be able to change the colour of this text. So I can actually change it to a more easier to read colour, like blue or something that pops out on this background. Like a darker colour that isn't like black text. Also font size does have a part to play with it. Right, you're making the you're making that. You're making the pipe. Oops, sorry, not steel pipe, iron pipe. Oh. It's alright when you can press buttons, I guess. Jeez, all this time I'm doing thing and I still have to look at the freaking keyboard when I'm pressing some buttons. Still have to look at the keyboard when I'm typing even. I'm just that bad at typing. How much concrete does it need? 50. It needs 150 limestone per minute, okay. And you're making the iron pipe 60 per minute. So I actually lowered the clock speed. 240. But we're gonna have to do the leached ingots method. I'll have to extend it out this way as well. Get rid of that. Right. That's just the... That's just M for that. Oh, this one's near enough done except for the nitrogen, which is easy enough. I just need... I think I did the heatsink and the mortar for that. Yes, I did do the heatsink, and I've done mortars for this one, so we've got everything we need for this. And I was working backwards for this slot, which is what the radio control units is sorted, which was what I was working backwards with over here, which needs to be continued. Because I'm having to think. So far, this is what it's like. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be a massive thing, and I don't really want to go up. I want to try and keep everything flat. I don't like the idea of like trying to build vertically, because I just can't make it look good. Right, so you just need quartz crystal cable, reinforced iron plates. I can do the cable. I can do the reinforced iron plates as one and split. Then cable might have to be two separate ones. Quartz crystal might be able to get away with splits as well. I could do all of them split. Just need to do one thing. Put it in the center. That could be pretty tall. So much nicer when you curve it instead of straight. I might actually just curve these bottom ones in as well, because then it fits the whole. That actually looks nice. And if your dirty minds are thinking that kind of looks a bit like a thing, no, it's almost like a fucking rib cage in a way. And no, I'm heavily against. I do not like tentacles at all. Maybe one kinky motherfucker sometimes, but Jesus Christ, that's just a turn off. I might just use its own little iron node for this, because why not? I might use its own little iron creation for it. Right, plates. Right, what the fuck does it need? It's 22.5. You will max out at 25. Cool. 135 and 270. Okay, so yeah, it can just run off its own little iron stash to the side. No, that's the maximum plates will go up to 100. Oh wait, that's why it was showing up yellow. $67.5. Well, I'll have to do then. Look at that. It's in the way. I could have done with that iron that I had. That iron ore I had. There's just no fucking way I'm gonna route it all the way round to this. Don't grab it down. In the meantime, while I'm passing, I'll check on the pasta and the director systems. Oh, we have it. Take the 100, that's that done. It's up here. And we have not even half. Okay, it's fine. Pick up the iron ore, you idiot. Easier than bouncing all of that iron around. Deal with everything else. I don't like for once just actually take the damn thing. Oh, okay. That was enough to actually nearly to put my health down to that. Look at that. Copy the settings. Paste, paste, and paste. Let's make it for all them. It's times 2. Times 2 plus 67.5. 270. Okay. Right, that's that little setup sorted, just to make that its thing, because I've got more iron I can deal with for the rest of it. It's just so I could have that. It's at 63. Yes, it is. 63 and 81. Alright. We will do that. I just need 246. Right, this needs to be making the quartz crystal. What does it require? 81. Yeah, I can't do that with things, so I have to do that as two separate into one. Yep, that works. Right, so we just need 270. I might need to go and get another set of quartz just to run that. Because I might... well, less... 162, unless that's possible with a refinery, then I can do that and then just conveyor that up over into this instead and save space with that. It means that I can do it off the one instead. Then I also need to do the same thing on... needs to be the same thing on this, so I need like 200 and... no, that's... 500 and... 524. This will max out at 262 point. It's not even near enough. We need 162. Okay. Fuck that then, we'll just use that method, it's just better. And that's not counting the fucking silica I need for this. Just to make the circuit boards requires the copper and the silica. Which the copper might have to be on its own thing, because is there any of these that need copper? Yes, that does for the stators. Does AI limiters requires copper as well? So this one requires double the copper because it requires copper for the stators and it requires copper for the limiters. That also requires copper for the stators. So the stators will have to be in between these two because I think that requires 15. That requires 28. Also this one requires 8, so I might... Yeah, what I'll have to do is just it'll have to be either if I can't get all these to run off one of them, then I'll figure it out. Just trying to get it all with the copper everywhere is going to be the worst part of it. So this is going to require quartz and asset. What I'm going to do then is just stick the Wangyu there. You will be silica. How much does this require? 59.4. Fucking weird. So that's already a fucking weird number for that anyway. At this point, is it really worth doing 2? Yeah, I think we'll try it. The water can just build up, it doesn't matter. One, 6, 2. Because that's already like a bloody weird ass number as it is. And that's requiring like a weird number, so if I just added them together it makes sense. Same thing I did here. Right, it then technically means I can take this lot out here. This then it means I can bring a conveyor on. Down the side here. Obviously I still need to bring copper up to do this. So if I had that and then I put that to this thing there out of the way so I can copy it. Add that with the placed back there, and then I can just use that to do that and into the top. And then I can place this there. And I can take that closer looking at it. I can take that. A lot closer. Like that. Wiring this is going to be a chore. I have that set back because obviously I need to make reinforced iron plates, which I can use the iron from over there for that. I just need to make this, I just need to copy the exact same shit from over here. Just take that and then output. Have that sitting. Sit there actually. Right, so we don't need them because we need the copper to come down this way anyway, so I need a splitter. That's where the copper's coming down in, which I can actually get from here. Keep the copper just in case I do need excess somewhere. I need to copy these for entire system for the thing. I need 2 of these. Obviously I need space. Let's put it all. I need to put that and that. Right. Don't put that on like that. I'll put a amper splitter on that, but I'll put one of them on it. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? I hate this fucking thing. That split is just so annoying. What I'll do instead is I'll just put a regular conveyor splitter. Sitting like that, and that should work. If I need to, I can always just and connect that like that, which that looks like it's going to work. I'm going to stick the output. It's going to need this anyway, because I don't think a Mark III will be good enough. This Mark III might actually. We'll see. It already makes 540, so it probably might be better to do that. Anyway, the output will be straight into that. Also, oh fuck, why am I putting the water for that? Shit, I didn't think about that, did I? Right, I'll stretch that out a bit. And then bring the copper around like that. That way I can then put the water drill in. So 115.714. Send that there so I can copy it later. Need to put in the splitter. That lines it up perfectly. And put a conveyor belt in, so then I can now replace this water well. Yep, that works. Reconnect that. Put a lift on. Actually, now thinking about it, might be better to keep it up on the lift. And then the lift, have it come in instead. Like that. Then it keeps the underneath bare for the copper that I'm about to put in. That's better. Right, now I need to copy these because they're the copper. Let's place you down there. Just like behind, and then put that. Just do it. No way, you're the white. That goes in line with that. Alas. And then it's two of these behind it. Like that. These. Oh. Oh! Fuck! Yeah, they were to do that, weren't they? Dumbass. Right. Get that in line and then just shunt it back until it's blue. me 208.28. Is that 286? I can't fucking tell because it's so fucking tiny, man. Okay, yeah, it is 286. So 208 times, so, 208.286 times 2 is 416. 2 plus the other, plus the silica is 35.64. Gives me 452.12. No, 452.212. It was a good idea I did put a Mark 3 on it. 452.212. I will pre-fill it, don't worry. I might have, so far there's a chance I might have to use leached ingots, and I'm going to have to use steamed sheets. I just shot myself in the foot again, haven't I? Right, you can't go down that thing, you've got to remain off to the side here. Because otherwise I'm not going to have near enough space for this shit. And that was on the fucking... that wasn't going... for some reason that was slightly off on the piss. Well, fixed it anyway. What I'll do is I'll have them two like that. Because I'll need the space for thing, and then I'll have to stagger these ones back. Like here. Wait, let me go and grab the actual ones that they are. Put a foundation in between and shunt it back to here. So we have the two screws, which we need merger. So, and then the iron plate, which needs the merger. Which that'll go into there, like so. That'll go into there. Right. Took a long time to get this shit done. This is the fastest, and this is the fastest creation factory of them all. Right, that's that iron. Obviously I'm going to use leached, so it'll be... then the ingots for the copper will be distributed. So that'll have to be lifted up and over as well, because, yeah, I've still got all this space here to deal with the rest of it. Back onto the... right, so that's up to... so that's the quartz one's done. And the aluminium one's already done as well. All I have to do now is I need to do the second half of this with the copper sheets. Which, how many does it require? 59.4. Does the constructor go that... would the constructor go that high? And past it. Copper sheet. How high does this go? 50? Yeah, okay, thought so. Right. Next best option then. Refinery. That's the wrong side facing it. Okay, so that's gonna have to come inside. I want to move it up somewhat, but there's obviously the water pump. We need steamed copper sheets. Make us the correct amount of copper sheets, which is 59.4. It just needs that amount of water and copper ingots. No worries, I can do the water part of it easy. Just use this water drill here. And do this, making that makes that much water per minute. Send you and you in the bloody thing. Right, so that's making the thing, so the copper will be sorted anyway. Nitrogen gas might have to be placed up above things, I think. Okay. Let's check some stuff on my other screen. That's not what I clicked! Fuck! Right, so there's gotta be... I'm gonna have to pull this out in default to get it straight there so that we can then... I don't know how the fuck that managed to bloody thing itself like that, but sure. Because... yeah, I'll just leave it to there for now, because... thing. So this is iron, so obviously iron thing, the copper will have to be lifted and put over, because... yeah, I'll just get this one prepared ready. The screen shake was enough to actually fucking stop me mining it. Bro. The fuck? Into the fucking thing we go. Right. Now I need to... now I've got one part almost ready. I need to do the next part. Well, this is the aluminium side, that's done. It's this slot here now that needs doing, but I'll... actually, yeah, let's do this part here because this is the one I know I need. So I have got the iron to make an iron... oh, I don't. Oh, wait, yeah. Ooh, for me. Yeah, because I got other irons here that I can use. It just requires me to use some sulfuric acid in order to get the amount of iron I'm probably gonna need. And there's these irons here that I need to use as well, so that iron over here will probably be used to connect all this. So this requires the iron plates and screw, which I am placed in front of it. Okay, well, let's put the constructor. It's in line with that one instead. And then place it there. Then that works. Right. Time plates. You require 90. Mm. Get your screws. Ah, that's not gate is not connected to anything. Cool. But it was on my numpad, it isn't. That's making the screws, that's making the screws, that's making the pipe, that's making the concrete. So I need... Oh, fuck, I didn't pick up limestone. Is there even any limestone around here? Oh yeah, there is. And there's one that direction, but these are closer, so... Yeah, there it is. I could probably get away with it, but... I'll just leave it for now, actually. I'll go and grab 2,000 of it, and... I'll just go and grab 2,000 of it and head back to the... and just place one down, it'd be easier. Just build it. Fucking forgot about limestone. Let's go and see how many more we can place in this backup bank. I think I'm going to run out of high-speed connectors before I finish. Oh, we're finally onto the last row. Yeah, I need more high-speed connectors. Did I even leave a craft? No, I didn't even leave a fucking crafting bench up here. Right. Well. Let's make these. Well, it makes like a fuckload of them. I'm gonna take a drink. Grab a drink anyway, because... Fuck. I feel like I got a bit of acid reflux. Oh shit. Damn me. Oh shit. That will do for now. I need to keep that there, so I'll do that. What? No! You fuck! I wanted to send that into there. Jesus Christ. Okay, we still got a few more to go. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I can't fucking craft those fucking fused frames. Right, so, oh, hi, Duel. As I spin. Thanks for the alert, Mag. Oh shit, I fell off. As I was just trying to thing. Don't blame you. Do not fucking blame you. Oh, good God. They can? Ah. Something I don't have. It is. It is a membership thing. I don't have VLC Plus. Mm-hmm. I already had that lowered anyway. No, I had to increase it for some people because of the thing, but it's probably because I'm fucking deaf. And again, Then again, I could be around like I end up being around engines, and I have my fucking ears right next to the goddamn thing. Yeah, turn that shit down. I'm sensitive to loud sounds. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, like I don't like. Sometimes I have to turn some things up because I can't hear it too much. But if I turn it up too much, it hurts. It just triggers. Welcome to me being me, also known as having autism. Not all autistics, by the way, do react poorly to loud sounds. Just for the fucking clarification. I know some people will try to take that out of context and think every single autistic person is sensitive to loud sounds. No, that ain't the case. Oh, you can have a civil conversation with me about disabilities, but if you start going and trying to take the piss or really start to discriminate against disabled people, then you're fucking out and you're getting banned and reported. We can have civil conversations about things to do with disabilities. That's fine. I will sit here and let people have civil conversations with me about disabilities and like how does it affect people and how do I perceive and all that shit. That's fine. Completely fine by me. But if you're going to come in here and you're going to actively take shit on me or literally do anything just because I have a mental disability and I have the papers to prove it, that's on you. That you're essentially breaking the law because it is against the law to be discriminatory against disabled people, physical or mental. And that is the truth, especially in the country I reside in. You can't legally go around like things towards disabled people. It's actually against the law. But guess what? They do find ways to get around it. They find legal ways to get around actually being discriminatory towards disabled people. Either way, you're still being discriminatory towards disabled people either way, so it realistically, it's still against the law, so... You want a civil conversation about it? If you want a civil conversation about disabilities, I'll sit here and talk about it. If you're gonna be an asshole about it, that's an instant ban here. If you're gonna discriminate against disabled people in any shape, way, or form, whether you like them or not, if you make it even remote, like, I don't mind the odd disabled joke as long as it makes it fucking funny. Okay, like, there's dark humor around disabilities, don't get me wrong. I laugh at some myself. I may as well admit it. But I never discriminate against someone who actually has a disability. Mainly because I have one, and I've been around people that have many different types of disabilities. So this is a safe space for people to just talk about it out, like, in the open and everything. But the moment anyone comes in here, I don't care which fucking platform of any of my content, you come in and you start shitting on me because I'm open about being autistic, or shitting on autism, or shitting on any sort of disability here, you're an instant fucking ban, mate. Okay? That's not me being harsh, that's just how it fucking is. Because it is harsh to discriminate against someone who has something that they cannot fucking control. Or was out of their fucking control why they're like that. It's wrong. Yet you'd still have people doing that because it's just, you know, can't stop them. But at the same time, here, that's what I will do. Anyone that does that shit, instant ban. And if that makes you just want to not watch me, that's your choice. I said it earlier in the stream. I'm not stopping anyone from staying here. Like, if you want to watch my streams, go ahead. If you don't want to watch them, don't care. For me, I'm never forcing anyone to do this shit. Never forcing anyone to be here. I'll just become invisible just doing so by saying that. But anyway, that's just myself. That's just me talking my depressive fucking shit. Because I am the fucking problem. Anyway. Oh, I'm just on about, like, the fact that I feel invisible. Like, I'm causing myself to be the invisible. I'm the problem. I'm my own problem and solution. The only problem is, I can't find the fucking solution to myself yet. So I'm still the problem myself. Figure it out eventually, just before any of you bastards just want to be like... That's just thing, like, I'll figure it out eventually. It just takes time, okay? Shit's just, you know, the more stressed I get, the worse I get. When I get stressed, I then get anxious, which then makes me depressive, which then makes me anxious from being depressive, which then makes me more depressive. Yeah, so it's basically a constant loop. It's like, get stressed, becomes anxious. Anxious turns into depression. Depression turns into anxiety. Anxiety turns into depression. Which turns into stress. It's just literally a fucking constant loop. And I swear to fucking Christ, whenever I try to let that shit out, I swear people just do not want to listen to this point. Probably because of how some ways social media has fucking ruined the perspective of depression. Don't get me wrong, social media is nice for some things, but the way that some people actively display like depression, autism, and all sorts of shit, some of them are just so downright offensive, or people are just doing it just to try and claim some fucking attention, and then later finds out that they don't have it, and then it just ruins the thing of like all those that apparently that claim they have it, that actually fucking have it, they get shit on, or they just literally get ignored because oh look, so they've got a ruined perspective of it because someone that they knew fed them fucking bullshit. That's the problem with fucking societies. That's the problem with some societies, really. It's just like, you think it's not... I understand... I know there's fuckers out there that think it... And just for the fucking clarification, because I know there's some weirdos out there, no, autism cannot be cured. It's a lifelong disorder. So, deal with it. We're not going anywhere, bitch. It's called We Exist, and there's nothing you can do about it. Because legally, we have more rights. Because we are classed as a disabled person. We don't have that much more rights, because obviously some of us are really smart with all things, but by technicality, we are protected more under law from the Discriminatory Against Disabled Act, or whatever law it is. So, by the standard thing, you cannot cure autism. It's going to be around for fucking ages. It's just that all autism really technically is just the way that your brain is wired. That's it. Your brain's wired differently. But, geez, isn't everyone else's brain's wired differently? Yes, everyone's brain is wired differently. But autistic person's brain is wired completely differently. We have certain perspectives of the world. We see it in different ways to what other people would see it. It's like looking at a picture in black and white without the colour. Obviously I can see colour, by the way. I'm just using it as an explanation. Yes, we see the world as technically like a black and white in terms of how we see it. It's like this or that. We don't see like all the colours for like the in-betweens and everything. We just see it as like two things. For all things over time I've learnt, and I start to see it in a broader view, and I don't really look at everything in the black and white perspective anymore. I tend to look at it in a much more wider perspective, try to actually just think and genuinely like go along and think this and that, aside from the depressive shit, but you know, all I can say is, if you don't fucking like me because I'm open about being autistic, that's on you, not me. Not my fault that you hate disabled people, because you may as well just say it as it is. Because there is absolute sad fuckers out there that still hate people for having a fucking disorder that they cannot control. You have autism from birth, and you have it until you die. That's a fucking fact. And I swear there is people out there that still hate people if they're open about having autism. It's like, we ain't much fucking different from any of yous. We just see things differently. And we have very strong hyperfixations. And we really like certain things. And no, not every autistic person likes fucking trains. It's not just... Yeah, so just so you know, like, I used to be I used to be a train nutter, but then I grew up and became a car nutter instead. I just don't have the fucking money to actually do stupid shit or buy other cars and do up. So I'm essentially up shit creek without a paddle on that one. Pardon me. Yes, I would rather honestly just... In a way, cars stuff is what interests me more than anything. That's more because... Yes, trains are nice and all, but like... Only like steam engines, really. Steam engines are more nicer than the diesel locomotives any day. But in realistic terms, honestly, cars are better. They're way more mechanical than a train is. The only mechanical parts of a train, especially the diesel ones, is just the engine and the drivetrain to the wheels. That's it. The wheels are technically mechanical, but they're sitting on the rails. With a steam engine, it's the piston. You got like all the ducts and everything for it. It's like it's all mechanical valves and shit. It's just, yeah, kind of went past fucking trains a while ago. Rather just talk about fucking cars these days, because cars are much more fucking interesting to me. Yeah. Hmm. Who the fuck sexualizes objects? I am genuinely just gobsmacked at that. I am fucking gobsmacked that there's someone that's willing to fucking do that shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I'm not... Dude, I might be fucking more lewd when I'm depressive, but fuck's sake, that's just fucked up. Yeah, I might be in a more lewd state when I'm fucking thing, just go and have a fucking few masturbations, like, but Jesus Christ. I'd rather wank myself out of sadness than do that shit. Yeah. I don't... It's like saying... It's just a weird... It's a weird... It's kind of... honestly, I talked with someone else, and like, they said this... like, they understood with, like, the... Like, lewd... Like, thinking fucking not safe for work stuff as, like, a coping mechanism. By the way, it's all legal stuff. It's only mainly to do with my characters. Before anyone tries to fucking assume shit. Because, yes, I'm allowed to lewd my own characters, goddammit. They're my own characters, and they're all in their fucking 20s. I refuse to make a character that's under 18. That shit's absolutely fucking vile. Anyway, and just for the record, I do not like being around people that are under 18. I genuinely just feel uncomfortable about being around some people who are under 18. I'm not stopping people who are under 18 to interact with me in chat, because it is technically a 16 plus place at this moment, but fucking hell. As far as I can tell, it's just, you know, I couldn't care less, really. Right, I need to figure out how much iron I need, and then I need to figure out how much I'm going to have to think. Because I'm going to have to use the leech method anyway, but... Yeah, so it's just like... Oh, me. In ways I would rather just let my mind be fucking dirty sometimes. Obviously within the rules, but, you know. And yes, that is true. I do not like... Sometimes I do not like being around people that are under the age of 18. It just makes me uncomfortable shit. I'd rather prefer to be around adults, honestly. Do not like being around children. Just, ugh. That's why I swear, like, I'm getting more just open about being fucking... saying all this stupid lewd shit and everything, like... I'm nowhere near fucking LootTuber yet, I'm far from it. Isn't this... I've just now realised this is some kind of weird fucking H. Me and getting distracted by my own shit. Yeah. Just like me getting distracted by my own stuff. It's just like, you know... Honestly, well, then again, there's RCE that always draws fucking knobs, but what do you expect from fucking civil engineers? They are a bunch of knobs. That was a joke, by the way. Let's get these all converted into power shards. Yeah, like this the amount of times I laugh at 69. Nice. Because I find it funny. It's a simple little fucking joke. It's not harmful. But like, you know, and realistically, I never really grew up with anything. And realistically, I never really grew up with anything lewd. It was only as I got older, my mind became dirtier. What do you expect from that? That is self-explanatory at this point. I really should just start. Thanks. Really should just start doing the hard drives again. Start scanning these shitting things again. Because I'm pretty far in, and it's be a good idea to just start scanning them for some new shit. What was I even? Oh yeah, shit. That's what I was going back for. Oh, okay. I guess I'm super uploading all the. I guess I was super uploading all the nitrogen tanks. I didn't want to put the packaged nitrogen tanks in, but now thinking about it, I technically could. Just in case I need any extra nitrogen things, even though because there's loads of them about, but like just for the shits and giggles. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take as many of these as I can out for now, for the funsies. And I'm going to throw them in this system and have it upload all of this straight to the depot. I'm bound to need some more nitrogen at some point, so... What if I did this, and then we increased it to 50 slots? Put me. Oh, wrong thing. That's what I wanted to do. I've got a way to keep things like that. Right, so that's 100 stacks worth. Let's make this 200 stacks. That still didn't fill it, but it means I can stick more in. Actually, now think about it, let's just make it 150 stacks. Yeah, 150 stacks will do. And that'll slowly thing, and as it fills, I think it'll fill up into this. So then I'll have plenty of nitrogen to make more nitrogen nodes when I decide to. Time to zoom over. Right, I need to calculate how much iron I need total for this. So 60 for that. 160 for that. This is just for this one. This concrete. 240. $35 plus 35 because it's two of them. Yep. 130 plus 135 plus the last 45. $710 ingots. Okay. That's across everything. What's the maximum we can get out of a leached iron ingots? 500. So divide that by 2 is 355. 35 back. Requires 170 things, so at least it's a round number and a round number. At least it's two whole numbers. I'm going to have to move that back actually. Move it back by like 2. That's the wrong direction. Oh, it was the right direction. Never mind, I was fucking stupid. I can spell. Oh, there's no E in it, you fuck. So obviously I need leached. So I need sulfuric acid. That's easy enough. Shift that over like that. Got plenty of space to deal with the sulfur. Drink some sulfuric acid. Maths in my head a minute. 35.5, that's 71. Because 35 times 2 is 70, plus the 0.5 on both is 71. Just... yeah. There we go. Thank God that there's actually... yeah. But thank God that Discord allows you to do the friend nicknames, it's quite useful. So it only needs 71 sulfur and 71 water per minute. Cool, easy. I'll just read this a minute. And that's in Discord. Shit. It's funny how I'm now remembering that they use this music in Kwame 2. Like, the fuck? And that's it. That's RGG in a nutshell for you. They fucking love to reuse shit. as well do that, and then like that. So that's the acid, that's the sulfuric acid in to do the leached. I just got to do the iron now, which is 200. That's 14. That makes it 50. So that's 15. 7.5 is 15. Plus the 100 plus 140, which is 155. Plus another plus 200. 555. Am I right? Well, let's see. 177.5 times by 2. Oh, it's 355. I was 200 off. I added 200. I added 400 instead of 200. Dumbass. Right. Mark 2. Put you there. Get rid of this and this. By default. Or better yet, I can just use curve. Yeah, that works. And then use a letter. Nope. That's the iron for just... That's the thing making all the iron for that. What I think I'll do... I don't know if combining them all and then trying to get them to split is going to be a good idea. I might have to do... me. I might have to do a two feed in kind of thing. Like I do a feed of like one that's split and the other one that's split, but they combine at some point if they overflow into each other. If they overflow, I'm making no sense to myself now. The idea being that one of them feeds into like so much of this, and the other one feeds into the other half, and then there's two mergers that are connected to overflow splitters. And then there's mergers in it that are connected to overflow splitters that fill it into each of the others. If anything, I need it to go into things. I might have to make some iron ingots to get this whole thing started first, because the two most hungry ones are here. Is this one and that one. They're the two most hungry ones. So what I'll have to do is I'll have to do a splitter. Yeah, I'll have to do a splitter on that one to feed them, and then I need a splitter that splits. I have a splitter that splits onto there, and then a splitter that splits onto there. And then that's not even fucking halfway between them. Which it'll do, fuck it. Right. What I could do is I could have it as like one feeds into that, and then it overflow with, it's like a merger in front of it, but that from the splitter here overflows into that when this slot fills up. It looks something like we have a smart splitter here, and then here and then in line with that we place one of these. Like so. So that goes through this merger to there. Then this goes so that this has an overflow. Because I know that these two are the hungry ones, and all this lot here will nowhere near consume all that's needed, so... I have it so it does that, so it'll always fill that one through, but then this one can fill into those when this one fills up. I will pre-fill some of this shit though, because like I'll pre-fill with ingots to all of this stuff here. Like I will just sit down like shitload, like a few stacks of ingots, and just manually put them all in here. Like I'll put stacks of ingots into these two most hungry ones because they require 20 out of thing. And then I can fill the rest of the system up by just putting ingots into these. Yeah, let me go and do that real quick, just because that's going to be the worst part, is trying to get that started. Oh, the iron pipes are going to be the worst part of it, really. What's the progress on this? 323. Not quite there yet. This is only one set of iron, by the way. Of course, that fucking dropped, didn't it? It's still got enough, then it's just the screws that are a bit... Yeah, they're just barely getting enough. Good thing I'm backfilling it with like one stack for now. Get some extra 6 with it. Right, let's turn it all into ingots. I need a piece in as well. Trying to zoom all the way over there. This time you what? Interesting. Why didn't you record it to send me? I mean, I'm joking. I'm taking the piss. Drunk. Mads. Okay, fair. Honestly, understandable. Interesting. Good. Good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna continue building this ship. Hmm. Hmm. That's part of the fucking. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Shit. Oh, it's just 3 to 1, so yeah, 36. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna need leached ingots for that as well. Oh god, that actually clocks it slightly under. What the fuck? Oop. I thought someone DM'd me then. No, it was just the normal Discord thing. Mm-hmm. Don't ask, I don't know. I slowly am. I'm gonna have to use a second iron node anyway. That's all the copper. The copper's all gonna go to one fucking place. Fuck, I really should calculate what I need for copper, actually. I really should calculate the total fucking copper that's needed. There's gonna be thing. Oh shit, yeah, I do. Okay. I'll use this one node here for the main things of copper, and then the fucking another copper will be used for the fucking shit here. I got other irons. This is what it's like to be fucking overwhelmed. Just like fucking. Too many fucking thoughts going on in my head at once. Oh, you stupid fuckface. I put it in the fucking wrong orientation, didn't you, you twazak? So fucking wazak. We're not even in the fucking right spot either, you total numbnuts. Fucking stupid shit stain of a fucking... It's just... Wanna get rid of you, you sack of shit, fuck wank stain. Fuck off. Oh, there's more to yous. Piss off. Your remains will be useful for making shit. I do need to make this a bit bigger actually, because it does need to be... Will you get rid of if I explode it from this? Yes, it will. Good. Because I need some more space to potentially have to use sulfur to make the sulfuric acid to make the... Need to fucking... Need to write down every single bit of my fucking total I need for the bastard and copper, then see what I can get out of it. So we need 61.5. Yeah, so it's 61.5 times 2. Hi North, how you doing? Hello. It's 1, 2, 3 plus the... That's copper. It'd be doing good, yes. It was good. Hanging in there is all I can say. Hanging in. It's honestly, it's just hanging in there. That's just all I can say for that one. 59.4. Just surviving, pretty much. Because, yeah. Understandable, yeah. Oh, I don't want the pure one, I want leached. I need 377.4. That's such a fuck-assery number of both of those things. What am I crafting building right now? a factory to make this. Doing the factory to make this. And it's done by using mods, so... And it's complete. I'm doing this completely solo, by the way, as well. I think that I could get rid of all that, because that's the wrong side for it to be on. Let's put the sulfuric acid on this side instead. Finally... Welcome back. Pipes. Pressing the wrong fucking buttons on the keyboard again. Right. Sulfur. How much sulfur does this need? 85.773. Right, that's what it requires. Now I've got to put that in. And all these here. 5.773. Oh wait, yeah, I need to put some of them in. At least I don't have to do it for this one. That's all that's for thing. And good thing about this is I can technically connect that and still have powerful left over. What else does this require? 154.391. One for 4.391. And connect that to that via curve. That looks nicer. Yeah, that's straight, okay. I thought it was misaligned with the axis. I guess not. Right, that's copper input sorted. I just need to do the second iron over that way, and then I need to do other shit and... Just this shit. Bro, it put a fucking space in there when I didn't want it to. Right. So that's all that one done. I still got got that iron done. I need to do the next iron, the next copper. So I'm not going to take it off that one, nor do I want to take it off the other copper over there. I'll just build a new one. I've got the ore on me. Just need to figure out the total iron that's needed, because I'm going to have to use it for this iron here, and figure it out for the rest of these. That needs rotors and status. Which we need to do two of these. I'm going to have to use some of this space to fuck around with it. Like that. Right. What do you require? 6. So 2 to 1. Data. Also 2 to 1. This needs. Wait. Oh shit, yeah, I need to do another one of them. It makes more. What does this max out at? 20. What does it need? Fucking 28. It needs 2. Just far enough back. Might have to be shunted back actually. This one has more space because I'm just cautious with that one. Because that needs the 2 thing, and then it needs. I think I can get away with 1 stator for that. Yeah, 'cause it's fucking glitchy. Nope, I need 2 of them as well. I need 15 status for that and 10 iron limiters, and then this is just straight up bed, the screws and iron rods. So that'll be just off to the side, making those, feeding it in. I need another stator. This one making the 15 it requires. I need another one, another assembler making these. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. 10. That's how it works. So, we need copper sheet. Yeah, that's what I need the ruthenium for. was for that. It's fine. What else we need? Copper. Copper. This is going to be a fucking massive thing, and it's going to cost a lot of iron because of all the fucking iron rods as well as the fucking steel pipes. What actually doing steel? And then I need to do the constructors on the side, off to the side here. Shove that to the side. Have them line up with the center of that, but then centralize them on this thing like that. Oh wait, I'm gonna need 4 of them, never mind. Sitting up, I don't like that. So it has to be shunted over a bit. Now, I don't think I can get 70 iron rods out of one. Oh, I can actually. There's 70 out of one of them, at least. That reduces it. Just need to do the screws, which was 350, wasn't it? Is that what I need to do? Oh, I need to connect merged. I need to bring this alongside here and then straight into that. And I need to go to the toilet! I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, that took a bit of time. That was not fun. All this to fucking deal with. Anyway, you are the limiters. Okay. Into that one you go. Go. The next one. There's the status. There's the limiters and then the status. I have to in front of this one. I have to in front of this one stick a. There's going to be a lot of constructors pushed back and that thing for all this. Not to mention the iron fish. I still need more copper for this. It might end up being that I'll have to change this out for that one and then end up using this one with some leached. Venison, let's grab... Oh, not venison, let's grab this. Get rid of this. And then I'll grab that there. Place directly east and make sure that that's perfectly dead in line with being east. Yep. Get rid of that. And replace that with the curve for that. So that'll be making the copper at the right thing, and I can use this one if I need extra. Saves having to build a copper ore, I guess. There's wire there. That's not needing wire. This is going to be the pain in the ass part. It's making all the stuff for it and then feeding them into the individual things. I might just connect it all and just... No, I'll have to... I might just do the individual things and then just feed all the... feed the total amount of iron like I did with this. I was thinking I could also technically get some quartz. So I have put the quartz ore down, haven't I? Yes, I could technically get some quartz and fill that into the system to pre-fill it, because I know it's going to be a bit of an arse, so I'll just do that while it's on my mind before I end up forgetting. Nice lag straight onto the ground. Right, I'll take 2 stacks for now. That should be enough to jumpstart the whole system. Should hope it is. Now let's put that in and let that empty out everywhere it needs to empty to. Right, so that's somewhat pre-filled. Put the other bits in them because they consume the most. This consumes the least. So if I pre-fill some things, it would make bits easier. Which one requires the quick wire? It's just this one. I just need a quick wire specifically for that. How many does this require? 200. What will this output? Oh, cool. We will do it. We just need 40 ingots. Need 120 KTD more. For sake. Looks like this is going to have to be placed here. It's going to have to be worked around. And it's not even fucking in line. So it means all the excess iron and stuff is going to have to be placed on a thing a bit further back here. These might be, I might be able to get away with this with just running smelter or two. But for the rest of it, I definitely need to use leached. But that's when I need to like start fucking around with things. Right, you also need copper, so and then there's wire, 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 iron, that's iron, wire. Why did I? Oh yeah, because I wanted to do it funny, didn't I? Oh shit, yeah, there's some that are multiples. Right, oh, 14, you were the 28, yeah, so... Gotcha. Looking at all the copper is going to be the worst part of it all. And then working out all the iron is going to be even worse. So this one requires the copper sheet, so what I'll do is I'll start putting these back like here. In a row and see how many I can get in and how they're all going to have to be connected. Because I at least need, well, it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 of them. And I have currently got 13. That's 15. Oh, wait, let's connect it to that. place there. Which also now means I have to expand that like that. Pain in the arse, but that's what I gotta do. This has all got to go to the thing, right? Every single one of these is going to be quick-wire now, and I copied it off the quick-wire. Just these sheets. Next needs 45 steel pipe and then 120 wire, so it's 45. And 120. Right, next one. 42 and 112. Right. That's also a 42 and 112, so I copy that one, paste it in there, and then copy that one and paste it in there. Next is 70 rods, 350 screw. I might need to do a double on the screw actually, so I need at least one more constructor. So let's see, can I do 70 rods? Yes, I can. I have to do 350 things, so I have to do one. I'll have to do 135 screws. No, 175, I mean. Right, next one. Right, in the corner there, like that, because I still need more fucking shit. Right, so we need to do another copy U and paste, and then copy, paste, and paste. Ooh, okay. Oh, let's replace that because I need more space, so I might as well just use some of the free space I have. And they should have the exact same, yeah, they have the exact same as what I sent it to do. Then you back in there, as well as that. Right, I need 1848. That. And into that. Yeah, still get through there. And then we just need 30 and 150. Yep. Yeah, that's the one that needs. And then I need not regular screws, cast screws, thank you. Oh, she left, okay. Right, in my own head. Right. It's gonna be an absolute fuck-ass amount of iron and a fuck-ass amount of copper. Are you kidding? It's ever so slightly too fucking long. Screw you. All that just for those, to connect into those, to be able to do those. And there's all that just to do that. For that. For this shit. I might have to do the copper up on above. I might actually have to stack up. Split the iron on below. Split the iron below. Split the iron on the below point and then do the above point for the copper. So there's going to be an absolute fuckload of iron needed. I might actually have to bring the iron into here and then do that. And then I'll have to bring the other copper over here as well. Back off out of here. I think our new controller I got goes into standby whenever I don't use it. It just like goes into standby mode and just doesn't work. Yeah, because I had to buy a new one. Because I had to buy an actual new one because my fucking... Because it kept disconnecting on me. So I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. So, yeah, I basically got it thinged. It's like, I'm just playing Yakuza 3 New Game Plus for the second time, and it's just like... It just kept disconnecting on me, and it got annoying, so I had to buy a new one. I don't know, I'm just... what the fuck? I don't even have ads running, you know. Yeah. Weird. That's not gonna work. Is that gonna... Not really. Oh, shit. Right, there's the platform to put the copper on. So every single one that requires copper, I'm gonna put one of them on and put it up to there. So I know that that one's copper, so that's iron. That's copper. Iron. Copper. That looks like it's... Yeah, it is taller than the others. That's iron. Oh, this thing gets set to Caterium. Which one's that going to? There, it's supposed to be 112. Copper wire. So that one is a copper. Right, you are iron, you are iron, you're iron, you're iron, you're iron, iron. That one's copper. That one's iron, and that one's iron. So they're all the copper ones. I just need to figure out the total copper required for all of these now. That's 100. 60. So we've got 160. Fucking... plus 56 plus another 56. $24 gives me 296 copper required. Okay. Probably get away with... Oh, if I make it down here, if I make it more over here, I'm gonna take this recipe, because it's gonna be out the way for it at least. Yeah, we'll do it. It's there. Need 296. So that's 121 with fuck-ass numbers of copper. And I need fuck-ass numbers of sulfuric acid. So how much do I need? 121. One, two, one. Put it as 121 for a minute because I need the point whatever, 0.091. Yeah, that works. Just curve it in like that. Because I'm like that. Right, then we take the sulfuric one. Place that there. I'm gonna run two separate sulfuric ones because I can make so many sulfuric acid things. So you need 67.273. That is producing the right amount, which it then needs to be connected via the pipe. Thanks, autosave. I'm gonna have a fucking... I'm gonna sit up a bit and have a drink. While I almost get ready to turn this shit on. This drink's gone bloody warm because I waited that long. I'm gonna pre-fill some of... And what I might do is I might pre-fill some of the copper, and I'll pre-fill some of the... Well, take all this copper that I have, and pre-fill everything, and then maybe some of the excess iron I'll go and grab and pre-fill. Just because I don't want the whole thing to have like a slight dry start and start screwing itself up. Because I know it will. Even if it means I have to get the sulfuric acid started by putting the sulfuric acid in, because I can't think I've got to wait for the water to start producing. I can always put... stacks and shit in. But, we'll see. I'll have a look at my other screen for a minute. Ah. I forgot to push that up. I don't want to mute that. Are you fucking crazy? Bruh. What's funny, right, is that the goal says 352. Yeah, on my actual dashboard it says, and my channel it says I have 351. The follower goal. Yeah, the follower goal to get to the thing. That was Caesar's idea, by the way. He's optimistic about it, but we'll see. Lifed. Yeah, yeah, because if it had the T in it would, if it had T in it would be lifted, but no, it's lifed. I have a backup. I have a backup one in case someone tries to rig that one, because I don't want that being rigged. I want it to be caught on legitimately. Someone did that, and I still have PTSD since that day. It's kind of why now my follower message just goes down to being literally like reading their name and saying thanks for the follow. Because I used to say like, welcome to the community, I hope you enjoy your stay, but like, ever since that instant, and the fact I get like hardly any followers, it just kind of dwindled into nothing. I did not realise that the water drills actually take the portable miners. Thanks for following, Nightmare. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, I'm glad that I have I'm glad that I fucky assed around with it so that it keeps Discord muted. So you could talk the most heinous shit, and I can't repeat it. Unless we're talking, yeah. Unless talking about big fat tits, then yeah, we'll let that happen. I am not fighting it. Trust me, I am not fighting it. I'm not fighting me. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not fighting the fact that I'm getting more loot over time. I am not fighting it. It's like I know it's one of those things that's happening and I'm not fucking fighting it. Why should I fight it anymore? It's like I'm a fucking adult and I want more and I want it to be more of a bit of an adult safe space, so still within the TOS because I'm not going and doing stuff that's absolutely against the TOS. That's literally my limits here. But I also don't play copyrighted music because I don't like the idea of playing copyrighted music. If I did, I'd just do it as a track 2 on the VOD anyway. I'm just going to drink this entire drink because fuck my life. And I was going to say something stupid like just suck my cock or something like that, but then I'm like, who the fuck am I saying that to? Hmm. That's just like, I only say like suck a dick and shit like that when I'm really like pissed off trash talking. Hmm. 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 Yes, the big fat tits. Don't worry, I have two characters that have big fat tits. But you can only see this though. You can only see them in specific things if I show you them, which I don't show anywhere else. The Safe for Work app though does show that they do have quite big badonkers. So, mm. Oh, I can get bad. I've told the game to go yourself, not the go fuck yourself. The other one. I've I've done that in a speed run once before because I've been so pissed off. But now the worst would be is just that telling someone to go. I'll just be going like, see you next Tuesday. If you know what I mean by that. Basically, I'd rather call it a cunt. Again, I understand if people don't like that word, but I'm gonna say it because I'm fucking vulgar as shit. Plus technically I could just end up saying eventually like stick it up your cunt. Jesus Christ. That's brutal. That's fine. I'm glad that I don't even see my fucking ex anymore. I swear she only fucking cared about me because I actually had the ability to fucking drive and she couldn't. Pop tits! Look at me now, bitch! Hmm. Some people can be really much of an asshole towards their ex. Like I said, with mine, I'm just glad I don't fucking see her anymore. It's her fucking fault. And to me, I see it as like, it's her fucking loss. Realistically. It's her fucking loss. It's her loss. If she wants to she wants to be thing like that, that's her fault. Fuck off. I want to place that. Right, we can place that like on the edge there. And we can have it go out. Go in line of that. Off, man. Get in line with that. I'm... Even then, man, like... That hits me in a place I don't want to fucking tell. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it was until I realised one thing. Been over a fucking year now. It's painful the day it happened, and still can't fully believe it as it is. Get in. I mean, if a person's being an asshole to deserve it, then that's different, but half the time I would not want to be that kind of person. I've gone through enough shit in my own life as it is. Put it this way, I'm not someone that's like gonna just I'm not someone that just sits here and takes it, but at the same time I'm not someone that just like is a pushover to things, if that makes sense. Like, sure, you can I don't care if people insult me. I just find it funny. But people actually spend energy trying to insult me. It's kind of hilarious, if you ask me. That doesn't give the right to for people to actually insult me, because it will end up causing some people to be removed from the situation, aka banned. But, you know, there's limits to things. Now I need to figure out what the fuck the total iron amount is. Looking at all this, it's not going to be cheap. It's going to be a fuckload, and it's probably going to take like multiple for refineries. Because there's all this here I need to add in. So that probably, I'll just do this off of like one refinery. Do the total of all this on one refinery. And then and then start adding all them into it. For me. give me a minute to work this out. It's 33.75 times 2 plus 101.25 times 2. 270. $130 iron ore and 27 sulfuric acid. But I've got to work out how much sulfuric acid is probably going to be needed for all the iron. Oh, there goes Nightmare. Yeah, big time. I'm only like the people that deserve it. I'll put it in a place. Same way here. Takes more energy to be an asshole to people than it is compared to being kind to others. And it's like, yeah, that is true. It does take more to be an asshole to others than be genuinely nice. That's why I try to be nice, because then it actually pisses people off. In some ways, it actually pisses people off more when you're genuinely nice to them. It's... fucking... get across. Right, now I need to do... splitter. There we go. That's all the iron for that side. That's needed. Which works this. Which works for that, because I already put down an iron for that. It's taken me 5 fucking hours to do this. And again, I have had some breaks and I have fucked around for a bit, so it's considering to do all of that. Ugh. Anyway. Right, I think what we'll have to do is we'll have to make the sulfuric acid like here and then split it into every single refinery that's needing it. But I need to work out the total iron for all this, which is going to be a fuckload and probably require like 15 different refineries. I might even have to do multiple different sections of sulfuric acid. Son of a bitch. Oh, yeah, fuck. I forgot to, let me check this real quick. Forgot to check because the hard drive had been done. Also, shut the fuck up. I don't want that. Yeah, Matt Crane Park will do. Electric motor, no. Don't want them. Inventory slots, 2 diamond plates, steel rods, recycled plastic, tempered copper ingot. Heat exchanger, which is just casing and rubber. Radio control system, which requires rubber, but it makes more per minute. That would work. Stick another one in. Right, now I need to do the calculations. That's 43.75. That's the same amount again. 70 plus 180. $63. Plus another 63. $70 again. Plus 43.75. Plus the same thing again. Plus another 70. And then the 43.75 again twice. And 7. 30. 37.5. Total 873 ingots. I'm going to have to run one of them at 500 and the other is going to have to run at... Oh, and there goes 2 up. Given it is almost 3 in the morning right now. Okay, so what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to make the iron here. I have to put the iron thing and then... Yeah, what I'll do for now then for that is just extend this out a bit. Because I'll make 2 separate sets of things, but what I'm going to do is make 500 and the other will make the remaining amount. So, just to make it easier. What we'll do is we'll do this one on leached, making the full 500, which means I just need 373 on the other one. I just need to do 373. If I remember correctly, if I would take out 500 from that, it is, yeah, 373. So now knowing I can't combine that, so it means I have to run one lot on one side and then one lot on the other, so... Unless I run... Well, I'd have to run the high-end lot on one side and one high-end and one the other side, so... I'll just do the one thing that makes all the sulfuric acid on this ledge here to all of them. So like I'll do that, flip that round, but like space it away from it. That way I can then put, no, actually, no. Take the sulfuric acid, have the output of that go there, because you will be making the 270, which requires 135 iron ore and 27 sulfuric acid. This one requires 250. This one requires 185. Or was that 186? Yeah, 186. Okay, it's 186.5, and you require 135. So it's going to be a 0.5 for the total iron. So 250. 385 or 500. That's got to be over 500, isn't it? Yeah, I've got to get the sulfuric acid in there now. Might as well... Yeah, I'm going to have to bring the pipe up for that. Or better yet, what I can do is I can put the sulfuric acid to be made here. I'll still put the pipe up, but like... I can then have the pipe come out. That's auto. Do that. Do that. Do that. That doesn't work because that's things, so we need to take that, it's making sulfuric acid, and soling it there. And put this on there, add that, and place it in. Right, you will not be making exactly that, you'll be making the 37.5. 87.5. That's what you will be making. Which will feed those, which I get rid of that. What's that actually? No, it's going to have to come facing east, isn't it? Oh, total iron ore needs 250 plus 1 through 5 plus, let me double check what it was, 186, 186.5, 571.5. This does 540, so it does need a thing. So 571.5. Ever so slightly increased in clock. No, and I need to do a splitter. Which then would be split from that, so there we go. Why did I do that when I could just do that? Oh, it's done, just as I come to check it. Heat fused frame. Takes fuel, nitric acid, straight up aluminium ingots with fused with heavy modular frames, and it gives me 3 per minute. That's actually kind of useful, but I don't know if I will use it. But it is kind of a good idea. It does come to it. Right, put another one in. Oh, well, I'm remembering under sulfur. Oh, I did do that. Never mind. We can just thing it then. Right, that's the 500, which I'll have to see how many it will thing. Because what I'll do is I'll get it so that it fills, the 500 will fill as many as it can down here, and then it will just, the excess will overflow into a merger. Kind of like how I did it here. It's like it has a smart splitter and it overflows into a thing for the higher requirement ones. So otherwise it would be the case of splitting them evenly and then try to get it to things. So what I'll do instead is I'll just reverse that, do that, do that, do that and that, then connect, and connect. Splitter. Fuck off, that's not what I wanted. Now what I need to do is split that, and then I need to push it back so it's in line like that. It's kind of sushi belted, but not really. Oh, it did. Yeah, it did do what I thought it was going to do. That was supposed to. Oh no, it is like that. Never mind. That is right. Right. Then what I will do for that then is this one will be right. So what we'll do is we'll put a merger. Right there. And then what I'll do here is that is it. Yeah, that is it. is I will place a smart splitter and put one of them here so I can get it to line up place. And here will be the overflow, and that be any. So it merges into that, which then will split down there to then split like that. So it has an overflow to fill the more greedy ones, which is some of these actually, especially that one. This one does have a couple of greedies, so what I will quickly do, because I do I have any iron on me? No. Yeah, that is connected. I thought it wasn't then. Let me go and go back to the base and craft some iron. Oh, might as well stop over at H construction. I'll just nickname it that. Still not done. Fuck! I've been going at this for hours. It's still not done. That was done. That started yet. That started last time. Right, what I'll do now is grab 2,000 iron and then feed it directly into it so that starts constructing shit. I'll also do the same thing by stealing the ore from them. It's still running good, that's what I wanted to do. Right, iron ingots, let's make shitloads more, because I've already got some on me, but like, let's just make loads more. Oh, time to head back over. Yeah. Oh, now we're on the falling arc. Ah, bounced off the ground. Right, so what we'll do is we'll feed that in. Which will take a while for it to actually empty out into everything. Because it won't, obviously it won't, you know, but it will help fill the whole system up. Because there's a lot to get in this. Yep, that overflow works. Oh wait, yeah, just sling that in there and add the other stack. And sling that in there. It stops. And sling the excess. We did that for all the stuff that requires iron. Especially the thing. Oh, yeah. Let's go into the greedy steel pipe ones and fill them up with steel, with iron, I mean. Fuck, I made that with steel ingots, not iron pipe. I miscalculated it. Right, what did that one require? 42. And let's get rid of that. Change that 5 to a 4. So I'm gonna have to fucking make sure that US stealing it as well. So I've worked it so the total iron is potentially lower. Iron, 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 iron. That's a steel. What's it supposed to be? 18. So if we paste it in and then change that to 18, 72 iron ingots. So we might have actually changed the whole course of it. That's copper, iron, iron, all out again. Gotta calculate every single bit up again. Because it might end up being actually less iron than I actually calculated. Or more, even. It might mean I have to increase the amount of iron that's needed. So, let's calculate how many... So, 48 is 3.75. There's 2 of them. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. So 43.75 times 6. Equals 262.5. Then I need to add all the rods, which is 30, 70, so that's 100, 170, 200, wait, 170, so that's 240, I believe. Oh, it's 2 70s and a 30. So the 77, 70 and 70 is just 2 70s. No wait, 3 70s, so that's 7, 8, it's 7, 14, 21, 24, so it is 240. Equals 502. Okay. Now I need to figure out all the total for the steel pipes. Plus 180, plus 168. Plus another 168. Rods, screws, rods, screws, plus 72. That's correct, that's all the thing. The total iron now is actually 1090. So I need more. can get the last bit being ran off of a regular furnace, actually. Just to add into this slot. How the fuck am I going to add it into the slot? Unless I put a merger there and have the output of this come like around. This way. Because I need to put a... So if it funnels into this one here, which is in the main one, instead of merging into that one, it then merges into be able to split, so it'll do. All I need is just a singular fucking smelter to be making iron ingots, and you'll be making the remaining 90.5. So then I will do that, and then the splitter that was originally here is going to have to be moved. So that's then sitting there, which then sits here. Then this can go to here, which then we will place the of that for the excess things. So now we need to figure out the total iron needs to be rethought, and it's gonna have to go up. So 250, so that's 500 just in that alone. Ooh, we're running close. 135, so it's 500 plus the 135 plus the 90.5. 725.5. So we're within max 5's limits. Like fuck. Just curious. What does this max out at? Oh yeah, that would need Mark 7. I would need a Mark 7. Right, so 7 to 5.5. And that will make the correct amount of iron. I just need to up the sulfuric acid amount. And I might as well build it into that, so finally, because I might as well still use the same. Might as well still be in line with the same thing. Like sulfuric acid, this will have to be adjusted. That's just what it does. 100. 100. At this point, I might as well just fill that space in. Right. I probably won't be able to power this up today, but I know if I can get everything at least hooked up and ready to be ran, I'll be happy. So I might be able to get away with just filling up the copper stuff now, actually, by crafting it into copper ore. Turbo pressure mortar. Takes pressure conversion cubes. Jesus Christ, man. Sure, for now. Right. Let's make all the sulfur we need. Again, also sulfuric acid for all the iron there. This is to take up the slack. What did I do with that excess iron? I don't fucking know. I didn't even fucking pre-fill that. Oh, yeah, I stuck it all into them, didn't I? Right, let me pull out a crafting bench to refill copper, given that I'm using the copper ores around it instead. Shit, I still gotta put in the fucking... I've still gotta put in the nitrogen. Bollocks. That's iron. Right. Sulfuric acid. Copper. Refill this copper line. Take the excess in, and then there's another copper line to fill. It's fascinating how it just like all stacks itself up like that, and then just slowly gets to the end like that. Right, that should be majority of the copper, I believe, pre-filled. We've got the quartz pre-filled. There's this iron to be pre-filled, but I can just, that can, fine. I've got to deal with the nitrogen, which both these blenders require it. So, I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with that. Because to make one of them is not fucking thing, it's actually fucking massive. Stretches out everywhere. So to get it to work for the whole fucking thing, you just go from here and just make a massive square like that for now. And try and get this somewhat decently away from things. And then I can adjust it from there. Which size needs to go where. Like I could do is, so like I need to increase this, and then need to increase that. And by technicality, this as well. so the whole thing is in place. I need that. All I need to do now is just put a valve pressurizer on. And I need to temporarily power that to get it to work. So what we'll do is we'll just bring a shoddy power line over to like proper wire this up. And see what I can get a run. It needs two separate sets of pipes. Waiting for it to work. There we go. What's the output of this? 100, is that 160 or 100? That's... Yeah, it is 160. I just couldn't fucking see from the distance. I see where I stand. Right, so that makes 160, which this requires 72, and this requires 50, so I can just... I take that, change that to straight, get that, and then connect that like that. That's that. Now I need to do the same thing of... Wait a minute. Might be able to get away with doing that a bit lower, because it's not... That works, that's all the nitrogen sorted. Way more than it needs, but fuck it. Powering this up is going to be an arse. Also at the same time, what the fuck am I doing with my life? I believe everything, as far as I can tell, is connected. Everything should be connected, all of the conveyors should be connected everywhere, shouldn't have anything missing. All I need to do now is just disconnect this power line because it just does not need that there, and it's just not neat. At least going to do somewhat of a neat job powering this thing. Starting with this. I'm going to move down the bus like this. And use that to start powering using my hard drives done. That connects to the last one. Then we can stretch that out over to here. Which then we can connect to that, connect to that, connect to that, connect to that, and that, and that. That's full on connections. What I'll do then is I'll connect it to that, which then I will use to connect to that. It's easy to chain that in. Unless I take the pole from this. No, not that one. The pole on that one. Make it at least somewhat better. That's all that. Obviously I do need that pole that comes down here anyway. Actually, now think about it, I could technically daisy chain it up that. So that's what it does. It gives me the ability to do that, so I'll just utilise that to the best of my ability. Gives me the opportunity to, I might as well use it to pull a power pole off of. You know what, I can connect that to that, which then I can connect to that, and that, because that is what it's filling. Or what I can do is just connect that to go to that, which then connects to that, which then connects to that, which then that also connects to that, which that can also connect to that, which this one can connect to that, which can connect to that. So now, no, I'll leave that off. Which saves some connections from that. Connected all them. I won't connect anything from that unless I connect that, which then I can connect that, which then I can use to connect that with that. And that saves some wiring that way. And bring this here. That means I could bring another connection up that way for all that, so this is fucking fun part. Not. Trying to fuck ass around. What? Making sure everything is fucking correctly wired. Oh fuck, all of them need connecting. Do I have enough? No, I don't. I'm gonna have to bring that out over here. Everything there seems to be connected. That's just one that isn't connected. Oh. That is one I missed. Somehow. One of them's fine. Right, I need to bring that out now. Oh, I already pre-wired that. Surprising. Seems everything here has been connected. The whole thing takes 3,000 fucking megawatts. It's enough ready to be chucked into gear and go. Everything appears to be connected, so the only thing I can think of is pray and hope that it all functions as I need it to, and I can detect if there's any problems afterwards. Took long enough, but here we go. Everything just kicked in. Everything that just got filled is just, yeah, all of it's just coming out now. It's emptying every single bit of these. Let's get it all going before everything fills with stuff for it. Because we're just waiting on the sulfuric acid to kick. Ah, shit! I forgot to do sulfur for this one. Fuck it, 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 fuck it. What does that require? Fuck it, you can have whatever you got. You can have whatever's going in. Right. So it just needs this much. Copy that. And then that's just paste it. Paste. Paste. That would have fucking sucked if I didn't get this if this didn't get any sulfuric acid. Ooh, shit. Good thing I noticed that, wasn't it? I forgot to power that! No! Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, it's just there. There we go. And that one forgot to be powered too. How did I miss them? And I'll take the extra 6 spots in the inventory. It's just missing the motors. Which this is missing the rotors. Which this is missing screws. Which this is missing iron. Right, okay, let's go and grab a couple of stacks of iron and spin that into the whole mess to get it to go a bit more efficiently. Now we're going to quick stop by. We're almost done with that one. Oh yeah, I need to stop by the modular engines as well. Oh, okay. Get this iron. Oh, yeah, and let's stop modular engines as well. Stop by the modular engine because we need to connect that in and get that flowing through. Which it should straight up do because I've got both of I've got them active. It is sending them in, so just need to head over there now to finish the job off. Connect it in and get it working. Which it is already connected. Just didn't get changed to that. Right. Iron. What I'm also going to do to assist it is come down here and actually just throw in a stack into these ones that are barely getting any iron. Keep some of them going for now while it's trying to empty out all of this excess iron into the system. Yeah, this is struggling as well, so iron's struggling at this moment. I need to fill it up more. So that's just waiting on the turbo motors, which is waiting on the retro, which is waiting on these, which is waiting on crystal oscillators. Which is waiting on reinforced iron plates. which is waiting on screws, which is waiting on ingots. Right, I'm going to take that and that out. That and that out. Wait. Oh, I did do the computer part. Thank God. I was like, huh? Did I do that? No, I didn't. Okay, so that's not getting crystal oscillators. Now it is. I see. This one's also struggling for reinforced iron plates. Because it's struggling for iron ingots. Right. What I can do for now then, to assist this, is just quickly pinch a stack of the iron ingots. And then craft it into the ingots and then funnel that in and hope that helps. So that is clearly what the problem is at this moment, is the iron ingots are not being, it's not putting out enough ingots. Not getting enough ingots to do the thing, so I'm going to take the screws out because fuck screws. What I could temporarily do is also put a stack of reinforced iron plates in to empty out, to keep it going for a bit, just so that it doesn't try to stall too much, and hopefully you can keep making this to make the computers to make this. I'll take out the thing because this actually stalled up. I'll take out the aluminium ingots too. I can actually put the aluminium ingots into this really, because this requires so many. This requires a lot less. But it means it can help fill that in instead. So in some ways something stalling has helped. It is constructing them, which we are now constructing these. Is slowly running out, so what I'm hoping will happen is it will fill the others up, forcing it to have to go down the rest of the whole thing. I didn't do it on this one, but then again this one won't worry because that's the one that's consuming the most. Is that. If I delete that crafting bench, no. What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep trying to take and fill as much of this as I can. Even if it means I take out of that one as well. In a way, this being full was actually a good idea. It's this one I'm going to have to pull it from. It's going to take a lot of iron to fill this entire thing up. This whole system's going to take a while. Still hasn't made... Oh. It has made 6. It's just that I didn't put a fucking conveyor on it. Like an idiot. It was a good idea that I actually put the more... I did put that overflow kind of design, and now I'm realising it kind of needs... I'm gonna pinch it from the screws, because... yeah. And sling that in there. Because this set of screws does not need to be in there. Nor do we need a stack of screws in there. I'm like, seriously, man. I get it, but like, we don't need all those screws in there. Because we're missing the because the fucking beams are screwing, because it isn't getting enough fucking ingots. I get it. Put some of this shit in anyway to get it to things, so you'll stick half a stack of beams in, and then all the ones that require beams I can just stick like so much in it. Oh, not beams, but pipes, I mean. Just to keep this shit going. When it's not getting enough ingots is when, like, you start to worry about the whole thing actually not functioning. So... Back to get more ingots again. Still got 10 minutes left. Or 13 minutes left. It's 4 in the fucking morning. Okay, yeah, sure. Fuck. I just realised. Oh, good god. All I am doing now is the fucking waiting game. So the only thing I can do is just leave the game open for a few hours in the background while I just idle to let everything build, everything be made and shit. It's the only options I have at this point. I'm not full yet. I'll just keep, so I'm just going to keep babying this thing for a bit. And I'm going to give up and actually get a snack and go to bed because it's ridiculous this time, streaming. The only time I ever streamed around this time was when I was doing a fucking 24-hour stream. Never a fucking again. Fill that with thing. Right, you put ingots in. Yeah, that was full, and yet it's struggling. This is where filling it in as quick as possible is the best bet. It's the only option I have. Also could do with this one as well, really. Once eventually this slot here fills up, should then flow it all mainly into this, which is the main one that needs it. Stick another 250 in it. And this one is also the other one that needs it, so I'll stick 250 in that. And stick another 50 in that. Taking so long to do that is actually kind of insane. Well, if you've got our end product being produced, clearly means that everything else is being completely made. The only thing I can sign off this stream with is to just go all the way to the massive power plant and completely finish off that massive bank, connect it all up. Power it all. And let it charge in its own time and behind in the background. What I'm gonna, yeah, so what I have to do essentially now is, yeah, there we go. It's the last few to go. Right. This is going to take a while to do. I'll fire this and then I'll end the stream, don't worry. It's all a rose. Why did I have to make it this fucking big? Trust me to do something stupid in it. Oh well, I'm not changing now. Even doing a double click. Oh, I did a triple click instead of a double click. What happens when I try to get in the zone of something? I do little fucking hiccups every so often. Not too fast. clip. Almost done. Triple click again. Well, it appears they're all connected. And that backup bank holds... Oh my good god, it actually holds more than my production. That's going to take forever to bloody charge. That dropped it down to 23% total and it'll take 1 hour to charge. It's charging a stupid amount of megawatts though. It actually... Yeah, the total charge across everything is that much. That's going to take a long time to charge. I don't think it'll draw it off anything else, but Jesus Christ, they're all charging at like over 1,000. How much does that charge up to? Maximum charge 10,000. It's only accepting 1,000 because, yeah, because it's thing. I can always isolate each bank as well. How much does these store anyway? 2,000. Well, good enough. My eyes are stinging. It's 4:30 in the fucking morning. This is way too fucking late for me. I should not have gone this fucking long. I'll have to baby the thing and all sorts of shit, but yeah. I think I've been going on for way too fucking long at this point. Oh god, I'm just gonna save the game with the backup and the main save and everything. And then I'm gonna fucking turn this shit off. Get a snack and go the fuck to bed. Shit, man. Saved, exit to desktop. Close everything down that does not need to be thing. Delete that screenshot. Fucking hell, man. Right. That's it from me.